Good evening and welcome. We are back online. It's been 20 hours since last time we've been online, so it's about time to get back to work. Although, there's kind of a bit of work in between the streams. So, car AC. Yeah, so today is Factorio night. I don't know if you've watched the. I don't make a lot of Factorio videos lately, and it's not because I don't want to, but for example, today I did my. During the morning, I did my Dyson Sphere program video, and then I was like, yeah, now what? Boop, boop, boop. And I just. It still comes back to the fact that I want to do masterclass videos, but I don't really have the good ideas, right? So I'm enjoying this puzzle that we're working on here. This is like a classic, like many thousand piece puzzles that you have to just bite it off into chunks and then just sort all the sky here and sort all the mountains there and sort all of the forest here, dark pine forest in the mountains, of course, on a deep blue sky, and then in the middle there's some random castle, and that's like 200 pieces, but the remaining 2,800 pieces are just a very slightly varying color of sky, a slightly varying blue color for sky, slightly varying gray color for mountains, and a slightly varying green color for the forest. That's basically how we are. That's how basically how the puzzle works. Don't you love those kind of puzzles? I have one that doesn't have this problem. I have a puzzle that's just every single piece is exactly the same color. So that's nice. That's it's a bit of a mess to do. Default series God mode ribbon world. I don't see how that's anything different from anything. Probably end up in the same boat once you get rolling with Satisfactory. That's fine. Save the hassle of sorting by color. Exactly. And you sort the the edge pieces and the corner pieces, and then you go like, now what? Yeah. So Yeah, so this is a big puzzle that's going to take a long time to work. It's a jigsaw puzzle in of a blank crossword puzzle, all white with some black lines. Interesting. If it was just slightly ajar, it would help a lot. But if it's just straight lines through, at least you can go like, okay, this one, the white line intersects above the little dot knobs. Okay, so yeah. Um, yeah, so with Satisfactory, that's going to be the thing that's going to sort of brighten things up and make things a bit fresh as of next week. I'm looking forward to it, but I don't know what it's going to entail. I think I want to do the kind of the same as I did for Dyson Sphere program, where streaming every other day, and then basically find some things to make a YouTube summary episode between sessions, so that we can have some YouTube content for of Satisfactory without sort of having to replay the whole thing twice. That seems like a good idea. Still really want to do not a let's play of Factorio, but something like some kind of videos for Factorio. I just don't know. Just don't know. And yeah, so good ideas, always welcome. And like as Sephiroth is saying, like, I'm not gonna do a full let's play campaign unless there's something interesting there. I was kind of considering this new mod, this Nullius, but it says that it's the same level of complexity as Angel's Bob's, and I don't have the interest in doing that, and you don't have the interest in watching. Difficult to come up with something you haven't done. Yes, I mean that's why this one is interesting, because we can see it nice and slowly. We can get distracted as we like, so it's super interesting. But there's other games coming in 20 days. I'm looking forward to Evil Genius. I think that's going to be a nice, fun, casual game. So yeah. But so let's dive in. My weekend schedule is kind of a mess, so I plan to stream either Friday or Saturday, but I don't really know which day it's going to be, and I don't know when I know. So all I can say is join the Discord, have notifications set up, or have notifications here on Twitch, and then boop, maybe I'll just pop in at some point, maybe at 8 o'clock, maybe later, don't know. So you can alter terrain and place miners. Yeah, but it's just another playthrough, and it's just nothing is different from what I've done a million times before, so that's kind of just why. It's still going to be like, well, masterclass blueprints are still the best there is, so we're going to do that again. And how exactly is a 5k Death World base any different from the Death World base I have, except just more laggy because it takes longer time? So I think I appreciate you coming up with ideas, but it just proves my point that none of this is in any case different from what I've done before. So it's got to be some mods or some challenge or something with the mod makers here are coming up with some kind of challenge for me or for you or for us or something like that. But it doesn't matter. We're not quite there with this series, so I don't have to come up with other things. I was more thinking about stuff like stuff that would be interesting to do for YouTube, which is not going to be a let's play. Just that's clear. So like to do base reviews, absolutely. I'm not going to do more let's plays. All right, no more let's plays. That's it. I'm not doing let's plays. I'm not committing 50, 100 hours on YouTube for a let's play anytime soon. I just don't have the interest in it. And so new variations of exactly the same thing is not going to make any difference, because it's going to be exactly the same. And no belts is going to be super boring to watch and super frustrating to play, and at the end of the day, extremely uninteresting. Yeah. Thank you, pups. Yeah, so an extreme Death World, I have never had any interest in any of those kind of things. So it's just like randomized recipes. Yeah, that would break the masterclass blueprints, but I don't think it would be particularly interesting. Do you have the 8-hour achievement? Yes, I do have that. Another series. Isn't this time where you make something that's cool and works, but nobody in the right mind? No, that seems like a waste of time. How about an artillery train for map exploration? Those Spidertons are a bit slow for scale. Yeah, that could be. That could also be something like artillery trains. I don't think I fully explored that enough. It could be something, but I don't. Right. And any kind of speed run, that's going to be a hard no for me because I like interacting with chat, and that's just not an option when doing speed runs. You can see the speedrunners, they're not really interacting very much with chat, so that is just, it's super stressful. I can't take my breaks and I can't talk to you guys, so it's just going to be really stressful and utterly unfun. I did it once because I promised to do it when we hit a milestone, and it was kind of fun to prepare for and do that once, but I have no interest in doing it again. I found it's excruciating. Yeah, so far I tried watching it. I didn't like the style. Apparently a lot of people like it. I don't like it. I felt it was too discontinuous to follow along, and there was no speak, and so it was kind of, I felt really detached from it, and it was just like, it was just moments in time. I didn't feel like it had the continuity that I would want. But then again, I mean, would I watch a Factorio Let's Play? No, probably not. So, all right. I think there's a research tree for artillery exploration. What does that mean? Anyway, let's jump into the game. We have tons of things to do today. Well, every day. And I got my overlays. I got that one. And is it working? It looks like it's working. There we go. Okay. So here we are. What we do last time, we built this one. Would you ever give space exploration another bash? Nope, definitely not. I did not enjoy it. It is my least enjoyable playthrough I've had. It says a lot. I found it to be way too grindy. The idea is great, but the implementation just did not resonate with me. It was just mind-bogglingly grindy. So definitely not going to touch that again. So yeah, so this is, we have now prepared this one. I think we, at the end of last time, we got our conditions up and running. We got that sorted, so I'm pretty happy with this. We think it's working. These are, this one should actually be the same as the one we have on, quite the other side. 25 and 15. So let's take these up and set them over here as well. There. So now this one is done. I'm going to set this one up again. So what we need to do is find a good place to build it. It's going to be built out from this one. I think it'll actually just branch into two things here and then go that way. Yeah. And then we'll figure out how to do. Yeah, I guess we'll have to find that out there. Let's take this. Boop, boop, boop. So this is going to be our blueprint for now. I'm just going to put it in here. I think I might have disabled the sound. Yes, I did. Because that's when I did the Lily Rose space review. I don't want music on because I'll put the music on in post anyway. So I'd rather have control of it. And there. So we are going to get, I think we'll start with this one because we're going to get some, oh, sorry, trains. There. Floodwalker, still not interested in another Let's Play. I am doing this one, and I'm not starting Let's Plays on YouTube. I think I made that clear. I have no interest in it because stuff that you're talking about is, I've done that. I did that for my train Megabase. I did that for my octagon base and my reverse Megabase. They're all pre-planned, and yeah, I feel that it's something it's exactly done, and just committing another 200 hours for it, I just don't think it's interesting. Interesting to know you did the review on the... Oh, no. Stop. Yes, I do the reviews. I generally make the video and upload them the same day. If I do scripting and recording on different days, I can't remember my chain of thought. If I do recording and editing on different days, then I just can't have the continuity. I don't know why I did that and what's going on. So I like sort of getting up in the morning, doing some scripting, doing some preparation, some pre-recording. I spent a lot of time on just investigating the base and finding out what I wanted to do, and sort of that's kind of the scripting. But so I can do scripting, but I can't do recording. If I do recording, I have to do editing and processing immediately afterwards. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And when that's done, there's no reason not to get it on YouTube. Lucas, maybe it's on my pastebin, but maybe not. I have some of these blueprints. I think I did didn't I do a masterclass on train to train blueprints, or have I not done that yet? If I haven't, then that might be a thing I could do. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to this location. So check out my pastebin, and there's a link to the pastebin, and then you can see there if it's there or not. I guess we should just have... There's no reason not to just split it out as soon as possible, I guess. This is the distance, so that's fine. Pretty decent robots we have here. Oh, I also set interface. What? Okay, so that's not working. Got it. And is this... Yeah, it's long enough, so I can have that here. Any base tour reviews in the works? Yes, I do have at least one that I know I want to do, and I probably have a few other ones as well. Let's make sure this one is up, and I'll take that out. This one, and yeah. Good evening, Lily. And then I think I can take... No, that's not correct. This one. Just getting some kind of idea about how big this has to be. Just kind of thinking maybe I can get 2 of those. Yeah, like that. This one. And that should go just a bit too far. Yes, it is. Is that... How big of a problem is that? If you make it here, then I think it's fine. Well, it is fine. Why is it not correct? Too close to another signal. Okay, so just stamp down on that one, right? Here, these two. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. So there can be 2 trains in here. That's just what I wanted to see. Knowing that it's not identical here. There. Alright, so actually I don't think I want this. And I think this is where we now need our blueprint. I do want it kind of close because I need some space. I guess we do that. The intersection signals are wrong. Yeah, they are. Thank you. Good spot. That's a weird sound I have. This one is also wrong. Very odd. Very odd indeed. There. Right, that should be okay. I wonder what a hex-based Factorio would look like better. Yes, we have lots of red circles. Well, we assume we have lots of red circuits. Oh, god damn it. Why is that always the case? Just please let me keep my... Come on. There we go. I mean, I do know all the mods that are relevant, and if I wanted fast robots, I would have gotten faster robots. It's pretty clear. I have exactly the kind of robots that I want for this playthrough. If I had wanted any other variation of robots, I would have gotten it. Yep. Let's see. Is there something we have here that isn't working? The funny thing is we have lots of belts, but the belts are never used. Maybe some boxes though. Ah! What the hell? How does that work? That's weird. No trains, don't care about those. And I don't think I need some of this. Okay, so you are definitely useless. Go back. And I probably need to get just a train station for building. I'd like to build it down here, but I can't. So I have to build it up here. Perfect. Perfect. Except that... Now, that's kind of ethereal, isn't it? Is that okay? In terms of just... Yeah. Okay, so let's get the other train inbound. You're gonna go in there. Slightly longer wait time until I get what I need. And I'm gonna get the other one also, because I also need that. You don't need to wait a longer wait time. So I need this one afterwards, and I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So kind of there. Yeah, kind of there. Have judging color grids yet? Yes. There wasn't much, but I put you here. Cyclops. And the other one, Lonefelds, was put there. So that wasn't so much that... Right, go to manual, check this out. Go... Where's my... There it is. What? Yes. Right there. Cool. And I'm going to get some stations. That's the first thing I need for this one. So I can call this... Oh, that means I actually have one for this with this name already. Yep, that one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yay, old. Hey, Cyclops, thank you for the 9 months. And we are going to take all of this, and what else? All of this. All of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. And that's probably it, right? There's nothing. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, that's probably it. So let me send you back. And you're gonna go there. Do I actually need anything from you? Not really. No. Yeah, just you go back again. And then I'm gonna summon this one. Come on. Alright, let's go. Build. Lights, I don't need lights. I don't want lights. Lights are taking updates and we don't want to do that here. Still all the... Where did all the... Where did all of them... Those go? This is just one of those where just build, and after a while you build everything you need. And here. Hold on. Hey, thank you for the 200 bits. No worries. If we get a hype train, we'll get a hype train. But it's... Hey, Bart. Hey, Peter, and then Bartek. Thank you. I think we may need a few of these. We may. Oh, I also want a few of these just because. All of this and all of these, I guess, and then definitely all of this. Why do I not have any? I don't have any of those. Okay. And let me get... No, not that one. Let me get this one. No. Let's get this one. Go. Right, DSM, thank you. A Little Notch too, thank you. And My Father's Son, thank you for the 498. Yeah, so the reason why I don't want to sort of force this kind of hype train here, because if we sort of force it, then it'll just be exactly like this, where it goes 2 people starting it, but we don't really sort of get anywhere because it's being sort of hyped up instead of sort of comes naturally. All right, we got it. Hey, My Father's Son, thank you for the 2 months. My sub slipped. Yep, well, it happens. It happens, especially, well, not if you're, well, it shouldn't. All right, what do you got? So this one should have somewhere some crates. Are we seriously not bringing crates anymore? Oh my god, that's so bad. I'm gonna hitch a ride back home and then I'm gonna yell at this. Damn it. How did I decide not to bring crates? And thank you, Peter John. Need to give the train a push. Absolutely, it needs to push. And Cerillion with the 500. Thank you. And Lucas Danek. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Welcome. Ah, you're gifted a sub. Ah, well, that happens. It happens once in a while. And it's always nice when the gifted subs, they get renewed by the person who has gifted the sub and not by the person who was gifting the sub. I mean, it's better to use it as a recruiting tool. There we go. So something's got to give here. One of these is not doing something correct. I think I want to just... that one. You have some. What's the problem then? But is the other one not... Okay, so it's the second one to the back. This... Oh, they're different? Why? Hey, Cerulean with 2 subs. So you can see, wow, you're at 96. That's close to a new badge, isn't it? And my father's son with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. That's very nice of you. And Barthik gifting 5 subs and putting yourself in the lead. Cyclops contributed 1 sub. That really should be updated. My father's son with 1 bit, 1k bit, and the hype conductor should change too, Barthik. No, it seems familiar again.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Big bad weirdo. You can try to do a Rimwell command and then you'll have the answer.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
My father's son, another 500 bits. All right. Is that a mod-only command?
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
That's so weird, right? It's like this.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh, did you? Oh, you're stealing it from me. Oh, damn.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Would sub if Rimworld? Oh, let me think about. Oh, let me think. Oh, I could get 1 sub for playing a game that I have deliberately not wanted to play for the last 9 years, or however long it's been out. Let me think it. 1 sub. Let me think. Let me think. Ah, it's an enticing offer. I must say, it's an enticing offer. Let me just that. Ah, man, that's
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
E-Hearing. Thank you for the 6 months. Has a specific emote for saying no, he won't play things. No, no, no. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Maybe I should just have that. And I'll go this, I guess. Now I didn't fix it at all. Hey, Cerulean, thank you for the 500. Does that put you in the lead or no? Still not, but close though. What's wrong with Rimworld? I mean, what's wrong with, I don't know, GTA 5, Skyrim? I don't know. Why do I have to have a reason for every game I haven't played? I have no interest in it. It looks like shit, and it's an old game. And if I wanted to play an old game, I would do it. It's just, I don't like it. It has no interest to me. My father's son, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Building an army. Our modest fellowship expands.
Your little character with his arms crossed in shape. My next will note, yeah, but I don't have anyone to make those emotes, so. Let's see, what are the things we know we need? I don't know. We'll just go down here and figure out what we're missing. That's why when I'm asking for recommendations for games, I make it extremely clear that I'm looking for game recommendations of brand new or upcoming games. If there's a game that's been out for 5 years and I haven't played it, I'm not going to play it. It's not because it somehow has eluded my attention for 5 years. That's just not how things work. I can't remember. Oh, it's these ones. These crates here. Let's get those crates. There we go. That should solve that part. Still missing. No, that's the 150 I have here. Alright, we still need some reds and we need an awful lot of filtered inserters. I have forgotten that. Let me go back and go. I don't know. I think maybe my... oh, shoot. We thank you for the level 2 hype. Okay, we still in the middle of a hype train. So please stop trolling me while we're in a hype train. I can rant about you you trolling me some other time. Because I think that honestly there's been... there's just a bit... I'm losing patience with trolls, and I'm just seeing that there's just too much of it. And I have little patience for it. So I'll just start just swinging a banhammer if I get sufficiently annoyed. That's alright, but you gotta know that you can look at this ugly mug and see if he is entertained or not. And if he's not entertained, then alright, maybe that's not super interesting. But I'm also just meaning like in terms of YouTube comments and stuff. It's just like, oh man, come on. It's just... it's the damn heat pipes all over. I really I'm kind of I'm actually considering just going like, I'm never gonna read comments on YouTube ever. Are lessons in Raver Zero's worth of power generation? Yes, you double it. Plus they work below the horizon, so absolutely. If you can afford it, yes. All right, get your snipes in. I'm much rather interested in talking about the hype train that's we've forgotten about, instead of talking about RimWorld that I have absolutely no fucking interest in it. So go to Twitch and find a category that says RimWorld. Find a streamer there. Be happy. Thank you, Bartek. Much more interested in the hype train. 1 minute left, and my father's son has 6 subs, and my father's son has 2k bits. All right, that is one hell of a way to make an entrance. Super nice. Decent, no snipe, but even out my bits. All right. Just thank you for the 998. Oh, Grimmy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. All right, well, another 10 of those, then we're at the next level. I'll snipe. Good work. 30 seconds left. So get your snipes in. Do not wait until it's 10 seconds left. Then it will be too late. All right, Grimmy, thank you for doing that. And Barthik, oh, are you sniping on the bit side? Nope. Is it? Are you sniping? Oh, my father's son, you're losing both of them. Oh, that's so sad.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Oh no.
We are building an army.
So close, and yet so far. Thank you, everyone, for joining. And my father's son, you... I think you made a rookie mistake on trying to bet on 2 horses in this race. It is very rare that that's a successful. Thank you, everyone.
You have returned.
Seemed easier. Yeah, true.
A new subscriber.
Didn't make it to level 3, but hey, level 2 is a success also. Exactly, Tora, exactly. I wasn't going for conductor badge. Well, you could have gotten yourself some nice squares here and make this mess even more messy. So, Barthek, what are you up to? Level 2 hype train. Where do you want it?
We are building an army.
Do you want to go over here and cuddle with Timbo, or do you want to go out here? Or where do we want it?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Let's cuddle Timbo. Absolutely. He deserves that.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
And Grimmy, where do you want it? Do you have one? Grim? Nope. Grimmy, where do you want? Hey, Floyd, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months.
Welcome home.
Oh, I misspelled. What?
A gleaming
How can I? What? Oh no, I misspelled it. Oh no. And you haven't even said anything. That's embarrassing. Let me find it.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Rename. See? So, gonna lead you into it and ask, do you want it nearby the other one? Hey, Renova, thank you for the 500. They should have come during the hype train. I'll go south to take the whole station. Yeah, it's a 2x2, so it's going here. So, like that. Boop. Ta-da! Thank you. How do we take 6 full lanes of science into a lab? Huh? Like this? This is 48 wagons coming in. That's the easiest way for me. Tried to snipe, but I had way too transactions. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it. Like, don't go thinking you can snipe on 2 seconds left, because there's stream delay, there's Twitch being Twitch, and there's transaction clearance. There's just so many things. So that's why the 40 seconds is the absolute latest you can start shooting things in. Once we close in Tempo completely, his square should roll over to Team Maroon. Yeah, but that's also, then the same should be the case with Castor. Unfortunately, the thing is, since Timbo boxed in Castor, he hasn't been around so much. So I'm just worried that if you box in Timbo, he won't be around so much. Of course, there's no one boxing in Julian. He showed up in force and then backed off a bit, I guess. Maybe just to be more quiet. That's fine. I mean, everyone... don't worry, I do talk to Timbo. So, it's fine. Everyone can have sort of other things that that take priority. I'm not letting him go. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's not allowed to... I give him a bit of leash, and then I just yank it back when I need him. He got to know where he belongs. But I can let him roam for a bit, like yank it back. That's the relationship we have. He can run free for a bit, and then, but he needs to know. Yeah. Did we have any idea what we're missing still? I suppose. Oh right. Yeah. Which one I'm in? I'm in that one. Go. You don't want to cost white inserters. I got those. I got those. Oh yeah, the worst sensation, but it's both good and bad. I mean, when there are two people competing, and then it's great because it goes up, but it's also like, oh man, someone put so much effort into it and didn't win. That sucks. Such is the nature of competition. Let's see what else we're missing. 2. Okay, now it says we're not missing anything. That's nice. It's great but dangerous. Part of the game. Absolutely. Like the snipe timing is also part of the game. I'm mainly doing it for the people who are more inexperienced on the snipe timing, so that they don't go... it's such a shame when also for me, obviously, it's much better to see it roll over to next level than to see it ending at 83% and then 10 seconds after the hype chain ends, there's 10 gift ups coming in. It's like, that sucks. Yes. old underground sprites. I decided I don't want to fix those because they're kind of cute as they are. All right, so let's see. Let's see. So now the next part is we need to build this out so that it can get to 3 different locations. I'm kind of feeling that I could just do it like this. No. Yeah, that's true, but I'll just build 2 of them. Let's see. Right, that helps a bit on seeing it. So what I need to do now is I make a balancer like this. No, not a balancer. Like this part. This is the part I want. Ish. Maybe I'll take the other one as well. Just something like this. All right. So train station names. Not that. Yeah. So only this part. So the idea here is that I will have several of these. That's maybe not so bad. And they will come in with, I don't know, copper, plastic, and green circuits each. And then I can just drag them further down south here and build them down here. I'm going to have to give up on all of this because it's just too close. I can't tap these 2 and get in here. Everything here is just too big. So, is there any reason why I wouldn't do this? And I'll just do that one. And then, I mean, that's pretty cool, isn't it? I think that's pretty cool. Except I might as well. There's really no reason not to make it as close as possible, is there? Maybe. That should be possible, right? Has to be here. How many trains do I want inbound? I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the plastic and green, but only 5. So if I have a stacker that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then it's enough. And then how close? Does this look too close? Same distance. Okay, so if we look at this from a... Hey, Disem, gotta run. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Catch everyone later. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think this is fine. And then I'll just have long lines because it doesn't really matter how long the lines are. I just need some place to build. So this is then going to take care of the red ones. I'm going to get the stuff inbound I need. I'm going to get the stuff outbound. They're going to be stacking up here. That looks good. So we can then start working on each of the subcomponents I need here. What subcomponent am I going to do first? I think that's going to be the green circuits because that's kind of the next one. So we can make green circuits down there. Is this a train world? Yeah, pretty much. It has evolved into a train world, at least. I think I need to landfill this entire area, so someone really should get started on it. And in order for me to do that, I am going to send you home and then bring in the other train. That one. Enable. And also in terms of just some I don't want them to go past this point unless they can go all the way in. So that's actually intentional. I don't actually want them to go anywhere unless they can get... this one I do want to clear. Yeah. It's a bit risky. No, it can't get... It can go past this one. I think it's fine. Like this. And then there. So that's free. This one's also free. Cool. Ah, man. How did that know? Oh, okay, it did work. It's just not updated on the minimap. Will that not prioritize the resources in the rightmost stacker? Sure. Not in the rightmost stacker. That doesn't matter. They're going to be idle. So they'll be summoned when they need it. It's going to take forever to... Well, the trains are going to unload in 70 seconds, but it's going to take like... I don't know. I'm going to say 25 minutes for between each train coming in. So even with this many trains, it's just not going to be crowded at all. Let's do that. And... Go back. Do you want the devs to add them to the base game? Yeah, yes. I'd like to have blueprints in licensure program. It would be nice. But I don't mind that it's late game. It's not something you just have, but it's something you have to earn, or something even that it's an object that you need to, like in Shapes.io, where it's actually an object that you have to build to get a blueprint. I really like that idea. Not that it's going to be like the graviton lenses. It's going to be something that in the beginning it's a bit annoying, but after a while you just realize that, all right, I just have to automate it like everything else. But I know, I'm a bit worried now that, I'm not worried, but they, in the first month, they were, or no, the first 2 weeks before the Lunar New Year, they were so busy, like patches every other day. But since the Lunar New Year, we haven't heard anything from them. We heard like a generic developer log, and that didn't really, that could be written anywhere by anyone. No news about the roadmap, no sort of talks about, no changes or anything. It's kind of, I think that for an early access game, they really need to actually respond now to make sure that they don't sort of, well, actually they have lost me already. Like if they had come out and said, here's the roadmap, and in a month's time we will have biters, I don't know, then I would have sort of gone, ooh, okay, I can keep playing this game. But at this point, no, I don't feel I can keep playing the game, because there's nothing new and there's nothing on the horizon. So I'm just gonna come back when there's something new. And I don't think that's particularly. 5 builds to rule them all. Have 5 builds. That's a Antonius. Maybe I should ask you to make my titles. That would be so much better title. 5 builds to rule them all. That would be such a cool title. Why did I spent a lot of time thinking about titles, and I just never come up with anything brilliant. It's going to be 16,666 signs per minute if we ever get there. But right now we're just working on the half of it, so it's 8,333 or 500,000 per hour. That's what we're working on. So this one is a stacker for that one, that one. What's going to be the first one? I think the first one's going to be... Nope. I think the first one's going to be greens. Yeah. And that will be copper on the next one. And the last one will be... There. Let's build a few out here so we actually get radar coverage of this area. And that one. Okay, next one. What is the next thing? The next thing is we need to design the green circuit build. We can always change these if I want to sort of flip it. Oh, right. I need to start working on my next landfill build. Lunar New Year is just the Chinese New Year, but if you say Chinese New Year, then you're like, well, it's not only China, I think. So it's not really the Chinese New Year. Like we don't say the Western European New Year when we talk about the 1st of January. So just saying Lunar New Year because it's something else, and that's just what it's called. And you can't really argue with it because that's just what it's called. Okay, so now I need to build... Oh, I ran out of rails. I seriously ran out of rails. How embarrassing is that? Nope. Okay. I need this one. No, yes, this one. You can just come here, because you can't get any further anyway. Where are you going to put the tileable reactor? Here? This was my intention here, but I need this for something else. So, somewhere else where I'll find the room for it, or we'll just make room for it. I mean, this was a good place to build the tileable reactor, but at this point I can't cope with it. I need the space to build on. So. And okay, so I have this one. I think this is actually the build I want to have, just except slightly less awful. Oh, hello train. So I'm going to build that here. I'm going to build that here. And I'm going to take this one. This one should be called... I don't have it. I don't have it. Damn it. It should be called water to landfill to water, right? Like that. Boop. And see, then I already get it. Yay! You are gonna go to landfill to water. Go. Ah, like that. No! No! Damn it. Alright, I guess I lost you. All I wanted was just to figure out where this one's supposed to be. There. And I'll take these out. What are we missing? Still not? Oh, those damn things there. And okay, so the essence is here. Now they will slowly start building what they need to build, and so I can start making landfill. Big fat chunks of landfill here. There. And my robots are flying out, hopefully. Are these flying out? They should be. These are not getting out because I'm not having... That sucks. Oh, where are you going? You're going to... I don't know. That one. Cool. Yeah, break. Yes, we're going to take a break. Absolutely. But look at this. This is actually quite nice way that this is relatively fast to build. And then once we have that, we just stamp this out somehow. Just push it downwards. And then we'll go back and stay in the base until we figure out, well, not really. Yes, I do know my overall playtime. It's 6,500 hours. And I am going to wait for my... I don't know why I got that. There, this one. Get it in here. Is this full? It's damn close to full. So when it's full, it'll leave immediately, right? Seems like stone mining running low. I also have this one dedicated. I can build more. This one is very much saturated, so it's just this one back in my home base. But I'll add more when I need more. Oh, this one I should also deconstruct whenever I get around to it. I'm just gonna go here, build that so I know that it works. Then we can go back to base and start the design of the green circuit factory. Go back. So now it can unload all of them. It's actually not a great way to do this because it's going to consume from this one first. So yeah, it's not great. And how many do we have here? We have 350. Okay, it's good. More is coming in. Alright, so back to the base with us. Has the red circuit factory been turned on or is it idling? It doesn't have any input, so there's not much to turn on. It doesn't have any trains, so it's not going to work until we start putting stuff in there, and we're going to start working on the green one. But I have tested it in a test world, so it should be working. I mean, I'm not going to say it will work because, well, I built it, so. Could mix red and yellow chests to prioritize bots. Okay. First of all makes base to unload all wagons. Not completely on board with what you mean. I don't think that's how I would do it anyway. Alright, so we are going to let it stand here for a bit while I'm going to take a short break, and then I will be back in 2 minutes time. Don't go away, and I'll see you in a bit. All right, welcome back. A funny little thing today. At okay, so Grimmy about the double-headed trains and do a bit about setting it up. Yeah, I probably should. That would probably be a good idea. Probably be a good idea to do that as a masterclass. Anyway, funny little thing. At 2:19 yesterday, or this morning, or whatever, 2:19 a.m., I got a mail from the, I don't know, the Department of Business. I don't know what it's called, but whatever. That's the official running all businesses and checking things. And they basically said, you have in my email sent, you have received a message from the Department of Business or whatever, right? And so you have to log into my secure inbox to read it. So I do this morning because that could either be your company has been successfully closed. That's good because I have shut down one company. Or, oh, sorry, I have to react. Mosspants, do you not know how ads work? Ads work how you're doing it. So when you say, why are you showing ads for porn. That's because you're browsing porn, my friend, and that's why you get served ads that's fit to your cookies and not my cookies. I'm not running ads. You're being run ads based on your setup. So, like, why am I getting these ads? Like, well, that's your own browser history, my friend. Sorry, just had to jump on that one. That was too good to not jump on. Yeah, well, that's why you don't browse in private mode. All those good ads there. Anyway, so I tried to log into my secure inbox and it was gone. I just couldn't log into it. So I had to call the ministry or the department, and they were like, yeah, that's shut down because the company is dissolved. Like, how am I supposed to read the message about my company being dissolved if you take away my inbox the second you dissolve my company? Like, here's a mailbox for you, but by the way, the mail says we've taken down your mailbox. That's not super helpful, right? Or like, I said, like, are you sure that this is it? Because I don't want to find out that it's a message that says you have to respond in 10 days or we'll come find. And he was like, oh yeah, that's a good point. Let me just double check. Yeah, please do. Yeah, the buried shovel method. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Ah. Yeah, the drivers for the CD-ROM are included on the CD. Yep, exactly. There are so many of those cases where it's like, what? All right, hey, oh, I just love this. I just love this. Ta-da! That felt so good. I was just, you must have felt it today, mate. You must have felt that I wanted to ban someone, right? It was just, I wanted to take out some repressed anger on someone, and someone stepped up to the challenge. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you for giving me an excuse to ban you. That's so awesome. Cool. All that. See? Happy. Zen moment. See? Just wiping tears from my eyes. I mean, come on. There's no point in having power if you don't abuse it. I mean, use it. Use it, right? You Yeah. Yeah. I have to tell you this the stupidest story. And it's just from the Danish news. I can hereby conclude that it must have been a brilliant weather all through the start 40s in Denmark, because Danes are pussies when it comes to bad weather. So today, all the tinfoil hats were supposed to come out for a big demonstration, forcefully reopening Copenhagen, taking the city by storm. We are forcefully opening the city. We're gonna make noise. We're gonna just tear the city down in a non-violent way, by the way, so it can't get prosecuted. But we are gonna tear the city down, and there's nothing I can. Oh shit! It's raining. Fuck it. It's cancelled. Okay, revolution is off. That's exactly how it happened. That's just. So the revolution was cancelled because it's been slightly raining today, and I mean, who wants to start a revolution in the rain? Oh man, so I must. Good thing it didn't rain for the resistance during the Second World War. I mean, Danes are only apparently doing revolutions and resistance during when the weather is nice. So for anyone considering invading Denmark, doing it when it rains, you're pretty much not going to face any resistance. Damn it, Swedes. Any Swedes here? Forget I said that. Yeah, I mean, come on. Revolution when in the rain? That's not. But you know what's happening? It's the chemtrails. Isn't it just suspicious that it rains on just the day the revolution starts? I think so. It's the chemtrails. Yeah, what a coincidence. Rain in March in Denmark. That's never happened before. That's a Sunshine Warriors, yeah. And it has a campaign ad about unlocking the countries. Ah. Well, I'm not worried about Sweden invading until Öresund freezes over. That's the last time you successfully invaded Denmark. So that was in 1716. So until that happens, I'm good. Usually rain this time of year. Peter Chad, that must be. So when people say, like, so why is it raining in all of Scandinavia? Yeah, it would be too suspicious if it was just Copenhagen. Oh, okay. So the lizard people running the Danish government are decided that the entire Nordic is going to be hit by snowstorm because some idiot tinfoil hats wants to do a demonstration in Copenhagen. Yeah, I mean that's Occam's razor, the simplest solution. I was just sometimes so all day it's been shitty weather, but I've just really enjoyed it. I've been really looking out and going, yeah, thank you, revolution proof weather. I just wanted to share it with you. I thought it was so funny. So hopefully you can get a good laugh out of it. See, now it's super good mood. Just a bit of banning, casual abuse of power, and then telling stories about the tinfoil hats and their foiled plants. It's all good. It's all good. It's Elizabeth Mole people. I don't know. They're crab people, and they're Occam's Razor. Contact was a great movie. Contact? I haven't watched Contact. I don't know what it is. So, anything... Jodie Foster space movie. Does that have anything to do with Occam's Razor? Oh, that's one of my pet peeves is exactly this correspondence. Like, you have some reference, literary reference, and people are like, oh yeah, that shitty movie. Like, no, not that shitty movie. That shitty movie quoted the good quote, and now you think I quoted the shitty movie. Ah. It's like after the Lord of the Rings movie came out, then everyone was suddenly a Lord of the Rings expert. Like, there's a difference between watching the movie once in the cinema and claiming to be an expert and reading all the books, including Unfinished Tales and Silmarillion, reading Lord of the Rings 12 times. Yes, I did that. And having every single piece of additional material that's ever printed. And then someone go watch the movie. It's like, oh yeah, Saruman is Hitler, right? I was like, oh my God. Coolest keyboard ever. Data hands. Yeah, we're done with that one. You read? Oh, yeah, I did. It was basically a once a year thing. Okay, well, I don't think I've watched that, but if I want to have a better movie reference to Occam's Razor, then some episode of House is also called Occam's Razor. That's a better movie reference. There's nothing you can get from a book that you can't get from a television faster. Okay? I don't know who Harry Wormwood is, but again, he's... Have you read any Terry Pratchett Discworld? Yeah, I have. The thing, you have to pace yourself with the Discworld because they're really funny and they're silly. But if you consume them too fast, you recognize that it's basically the same thing all over again. and the inventiveness is getting the surprising twists are getting predictable because they're same way of being surprising and silly, but they're great. They're great, but you kind of read a few and then back off. Read a few. That's how I prefer. I binge them too fast. Yeah, yeah. Mole people found the dirt to seed the clouds. They sold it to COVID process in Norse countries. Okay, good to know. I have no willpower to read Tom Bombadil's first chapter. Oh yeah, that's pretty silly. That is the Adventures of Tom Bombadil. That's what it's called, right? I think it's. Drithius, yes I do. All right, I moved up here so I could create some space. Now I need some blueprint to stamp down so we can make some green circuits. We don't have green circuits. Nope, not in the build I want. Actually no. Off you go. Don't need that one either. And oh, that's the one. Is it? That's not the one. It's green though, but it's not green circuits. So off you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. That sucks. And I can't remember what it's called, Drithius, but I know that I made one about sort of optimizing for UBS or something like that. I can't remember what it's called exactly, like, or at all. Whoosh! Get this out of there. No, please don't do that. Okay, never mind. Didn't want to do that, but there. Is it full? Oh no, don't steal my stuff. What? This thing? Oh, this thing also has to go away. Yeah, we're cleaning up a bit so we can start on the next big project. Green circuits. Ah. Awful. Oh, something is inside the network. I guess I'm gonna lose all of this crap here. Isn't Amazon producing an LTS show? Apple producing a foundation show? There are so many, and I'm looking mainly forward to the June trilogy or June however many ology it's gonna end up being. That's gonna be good. Oh, okay. So I can't build anything yet. Okay, I have to accept that they will take away my stuff. Okay. I don't know. I don't think Amazon producing a Lord of the Rings series is going to be good, and I am very worried about Apple producing a Foundation series. I'm a big fan of Foundation, but I just don't know if... I don't know. The reason why I'm suspicious about Amazon and Apple is because they don't have a pedigree for producing those kind of shows, and I fear that particularly with Apple, that it's going to be too politically correct. I still have more up there. Okay. Mm. Foundation could be good. Yes, it could be good. And the thing with Foundation is that there isn't. It doesn't need to be R-rated to be good. It because there's nothing in that series that has sort of any R-rated things, right? Disney Plus and Netflix. Yeah, I think that it's the problem. The problem is that now that there are so much money in producing shows, I mean that's a problem, right? That it seems like when every service needs to build up their own platform with their own unique shows to lure people in, then it's just going to be more quantity than quality. I really liked when HBO, you were like, all right, if HBO is producing a series, it's good because it's high value. And now it's like, well, they just turned into Netflix. And Netflix is just spewing out series left and right. And you can't really determine what's quality and what's not. So you can, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Wait and see. Has anyone watched this Apple TV series about something spaceship flight, space flight, no man something? It's called not called No Man's Sky. HBO great first is The Wire, absolutely. The Wire, Deadwood, Black Sails, good shit. Newsroom also good. For someone who hates reading but loves sci-fi, what would be a good single book to try to get me start reading? Okay, Cyclops, I have an easier answer for you. Audiobooks. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, for all mine can. Okay. It made me cry twice. Oh. The Bible. Oh. Okay, we'll take this one and there. That's going to be our green. Let's stamp it down and then get something out of our inventory. This is our green design. Luckily we've done this before, so we just have to make it work. How come this is not... Okay, there's clearly something not working here. Oops. Let's go up there and get the rest of it. If you're going to do True Detective series 1 was good, yeah. 10 audiobooks, but they don't do it for me. I treat it as background noise and do something else sort of focus. Okay, I mean it depends on, for example, if driving to work, I loved listening to audiobooks because you gotta focus your eyes on the road, but you can still listen to a good story in the meantime. All right, we might have to go back and revisit this one. Okay, so it has to be that. Well, at least I did my math correctly. But with my vision, I don't like to get distracted. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, although with your vision, you're the one who could spot the difference between a pixel in the ray receivers between one mode and the other one. So I don't know about it. So. Why is the right more assemblers the other way around? All right, try rephrasing that. I didn't get it. Okay. Why this one is... Yeah, this is because it's junk. There you go. There you go. I think I need to kill these. I don't want this. I want it to be powered by these. There you go. Oh, this is car-based design. Oh, that's disgusting. Is it? I mean, if I do that, then it's not car-based design anymore. But I also... Like, what if I did that? No, there wouldn't be room for any more anyway. Oh, the south one. Oh, right, that's true. That's true. Oof. Yeah, that's many reasons why this is bad. Yeah, so I think we need to revisit this one. Okay. We solved this by doing that. Well, then you might as well do this. Clip. Lack of boxes. No, it's lack of belts. I think the answer to this problem here is actually on the side. I think I need to do some completely different build here. Just start over and just... So my intention is that this one will get... And that presents the next problem. Like, how do I get these two to merge together? Don't know. I think this one is going to be the combined one. It'll have to be something like this, just in order for that to work. But then I get into the problem with this one. No, one red is not enough. It's far from enough. Copper and iron in the same chest. Don't grand old ghoul, don't know what that means. This seems to be a better idea to get these in on the same side. 3 red inserters. Okay, so the thing is, we want to minimize the number of entities, but it's more complicated than that, because it's not just the number of entities, it's also the number of entity. It's actually not exactly the number of entities, it is the amount of time, it is the entity activity time that I want to minimize. So three red inserters running all the time is way worse than 3 stack inserters working some of the time. Because it's when they don't have anything to do, they go into idle mode, and then they don't take any computation. So that's why I have to that's why I want to avoid the red ones. What I'm kind of considering is, would there be any kind of leeway if we did something like this? I'm just trying to sort of see if something could give, but if I take this over, then this one has to follow. I can't find a way that I can get, for example, like this, any way that I can get it in here. And before anyone asks, it has to be 4 in between. There's no arguing with it at all. What I'd also really like to do is actually do this one. That would be really nice, because then I can do that one. So now all we need is a way for this one to get in there. Remove a beacon and put the wire assembler close to the rail to share the beacon with the other side. I don't get that. Remove a beacon. Which one? Okay. I don't know if this is what you meant, but like that. And then you basically have to go, it's a 2. How is this suddenly just way worse? So this setup is more, and then I need to figure out how to do. Belt between green and beacon. Yeah, I'm not gonna belt. I don't want to do belts unless we have no other option. I kind of like this one, but actually I haven't lost any beacons. This beacon was just the one that was there, and now it's split out to those 2 instead. But this one has lost beacons, right? Yeah, because it's not affected by that one. Oh! But it could be affected like that. Ooh! Fancy. Now I'm gonna need some power poles here. Well, that's not gonna be super easy, is it? Because I don't really have any way to get out there. Oh no! This one can and hit that one. Yeah, but that doesn't work with this. Well, doesn't it? Is that... Is one ensemble knock? Nope, it's not even close. It's 1 to 1. Make it 2 spaces, it doesn't work. Make it 2 spaces, then I this row here has to be exactly identical to that one. So if I shift this one out, then this one has to be shifted one in. So I don't have more space than this. I can shift that one though. It looks awful that it worked, but it works, I think. I need this to stop blinking. Ah. Good evening, Astarn. I see you keep your badge as well. Let's have a look at the... we have too much here. Is it wagon tile about? Yes. Because it's 4 lanes in here. Well, anyway. I can say yes all I want, but you want to see... And it is, right? So you can see here. That one, and that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 2. So it is tileable by wagons here. This one had 10 sources. This one has 9 and 9. So I'm losing 1 source on this one. If I move either of these into the middle, then I'm going to lose that outer one. So that's not working. This one is exactly working on all of them. There you go, Michael. Perfectly tileable. What does the mod calculator UI do? This one. This is just for doing calculation. Top part? What about top part? I mean, if the lower part works, then the upper part works as well. Just have to make sure that these are on separate wagons as well. I think this is a better setup. I don't know what you mean, Michael. It's if it works on one side, it works on the other side as well, because it's a repeatable pattern. Curved monitor is bad for this. Yeah, get a proper monitor instead of one of those crooked ones. Curved monitor. I never understood the point of a curved monitor. Isn't it annoying? Well, I can guess you have already answered that, because yes, it must be annoying. The good thing about it is, I guess... when you're playing Factorio, it kind of feels like you're playing Dyson Sphere because things get curved around the edges, so it kind of feels like you're playing on a sphere. I guess. Inverted Dyson Sphere, yeah. You're on the inside, you're in the hollow world instead. It's the opposite curve. Yeah, well, no, it's not. You're just on the inside of the sphere. That's my argument, and I'm gonna choose this hill to die on. Dyson Hollow World. That was so cool. Like, I remember back in the good old D&D times, there was a Hollow World. That was so cool. So cool. I don't know what world it actually belonged to. I think it was the default D&D world it belonged to. I can't remember what it's called, but the one you start up with the basis set and advanced set. So good. Hollow World. There are dinosaurs and stuff like that. Greymane? No, it's not Greymane. No, it's not Greyhawk. It's way before. The very first D&D set, you started in a small city called Threshold, and then there was a city nearby that's called Kelvin. That was in the Duchy of the Duke of Kelvin was the, and that was the. Anyone remember that? Am I the only one who goes that way, far back on D&D? I remember it so clearly. And then there was to the west, there was a warrior kingdom where magic was forbidden. And then further over, there were Alphathia, which was like where all the mages were, and they were from another dimension, and they were like, kind of like purple skin, pure blood. I can't remember. I remember it so clearly. I can just see the worlds, and there was like a big war that broke out, and it was between this warrior kingdom, and they were allied with some cleric kingdom up north that had these flying ships that looked like griffins, and there was over there to the other side there was Glantry something. Maybe Jim made it up. No, I was 12 years old when I remember I ran the campaign, and I was soaking up those. Those campaign books. It's there was like, yeah, they were up top northeast of that area. There was just, oh man, and it was like, hold on, I'm sorry, stream's cancelled. I have to find out. Can I find out what anything? It's so. I remember one. I love Dread. Yes, that was one of those. It's an adventure Dungeon and Dragon. Alright, I remember this. I remember that I Love Dread, and I played that. It was part of the D&D expert set. Yeah. But what is the campaign called? Linked modules. Expert set adventure modules. Oh, I just tripped down memory lane. I want to see what this Karameikos. The Grand Duchy of Karameikos. That was where you started. All right, sorry. I'm just gonna go. Mystara. That's what it's called. Mystara was the world. It was the default setting for the basic version of the game throughout the 1980s and 90s. Mode adventures published for the basic edition of D&D take place in the known world, a continent that includes the varied patchwork of both human and non-human realms. The hollow world refers to the inner surface containing within the world of Mystara, similar to the real world legends of the Hollow Earth. Oh, that's so good. I'm going to read all of this and just go cry myself to sleep tonight about how awesome this was. Oh, that was so good. Really? Am I the only one? Mystara was what you were getting at. Huh? Yeah, Mystara. The world of Mystara, the Grand Duchy of Karameikos, and yeah, it was just, I don't know. It was my first D&D experience when in grade school, like where like 14, 15, that kind of thing. We should chat among ourselves. Yes, to memory lane. Yep. Cool. All right, new bits. What are you asking for? Could beacons over the track be effective? Nope, because they don't work like that. They don't cover far enough. Then I'd have to be building like that for them to be affected. So it doesn't work. Yeah, I never like Forgotten Limits. Forgotten Realms. All right, I like this. Do we like it? Anyone don't like this? How's the landfilling going? Oh, not at all. Now they're coming out. Anyone have any comments into this one? Didn't work. Alright, I don't think I like this anymore. I think I like this one. Also, it's way easier to set up. It does have a few less beacons, which is always bad, but would there be any way to fix that problem? This will be the rate per wagon. So I'll be filling wagons at 20 per second. It's okay, I guess. The thing I like about it is that it's rather compact, and I think that's good. What I am less enthusiastic about is the only thing I don't like about it is the lack of beacons. Cripplespen, you can look at some stats and see your delay to streamer, but you can't see the delay between the streamer, your message appearing, and me responding to it. Clip. The one issue we have is that green circuits iron and green circuits have to share. It's mixed in the same way that this is, so we're gonna have to build this awfulness again. I actually like it. That's getting kind of difficult to see if this is correct. This does not look correct. This looks like it's exactly hitting the wrong space. This one looks good, I think. 1, 2, 3. So that works. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so this... Oh, no, was it... That was still the wrong one. It jumps forward. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, this gets worse than that, by the way. It's not that one. It's this one. This will be the iron one. This is so difficult to make. But, you know, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We've done it before, so we can do it again. I'm going to tap all of this. So this one now monitors the content of all the boxes. The boxes will have either iron or green circuits. Yes? Yes, they will come from opposite sides. That's why I'm going to be expanding it down here to get the full the maximum size. Right, so what I have... Oops. What I currently have listed here is 4 wagons, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We're going to build one unit and make sure that we treat it as if it's one of the middle units. Then we are going to make sure that it works, and from there on we are going to, yeah, figure it out. Green circuits. Right, so green circuits comes in. Do we want a condition on this? Nah, not really. Just place it there. Use filtered inserters. Good point. Thank you. And filtered trains. Filtered trains are equally important, because otherwise you will put this into a copper train. Let's do this one. I guess this was easier. It felt easier. Alright, let's go in here and get... Oh, and also... Aha! We managed to succeed. There. Alright, give me some more. Or filtered wagons. As both. Random question. I'm building up some pretty nice mining projects up to 75. Looking to build a 5 SPM. Wanted to use direct to train mining. Is it worth it, or should I get more prod? It's worth it. I would say the benchmark would be like 25 or something. Then I would. Before that, I wouldn't really start using it. But at that point, sure. Why are they coming in here? Okay, filling up with random prep. I think we're... Oh, we just need a few more of these. Then we're good. Hey, Cribblespin, that's pretty much the same as me. I'm at 97%. I mean, there's no hard and fast rule to it, but I think that it's... Haha, my game time is way more than it should be. And... Okay, so let's get this one. This one will now be greens. They're the same stack size. And this one, we might as well build it correctly. There. This one will also connect here. No. No electricity, that's fine. We'll get that. How do you plan to unload the iron train and load them with circuits without messing up? I will take these and say they will be only unloading iron plates.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, that's good to see. Man with cake. Woo, but the cake is a lie. Ah. So these will only take this part, and the iron train will also be filtered so that it cannot accidentally unload. So, and then I'll be bringing in the iron train from this side, and also the copper train from this side. Copper train is going to be easy. Doesn't have any conditions or anything, so what? So copper trains on the outside, iron train on the inside here. They'll come in, unload, leave again. When the train is full, when I have in these boxes 128,000 green circuits, then it will open this train. It'll set this limit to 1. Hey, Astan, thank you. 200 bits. About to take a break, but should I wait? Green wire has gaps. It does indeed. Oh no, there's been a stupid copy-paste error. Or maybe I don't care. Maybe I just go... Yeah, that's fine. We'll just... Okay, so the way we're going to test it... That one... Yes, it gets the both one. Harvesting cook biters. Aha. For what purpose? Alright, I'm gonna queue up some landfilling and then we'll be taking a short break. Alright. Alright, so that's gonna be my second break. I think we're making good progress. We've got a new green circuit design. And then once we build it, we are going to figure out how much space it takes and then probably just build it on top here. And I just have to ignore that these are here as we continue to farm downwards and then figure out. This is the only copper I actually have available here. That sucks. I'm going to have to go out and find. This one is not accessible. This one is not accessible because it's have to go around and over and stuff like that. It's too much. It's really bad that I can't take this one. Alright. Oh, break time. I will see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining and don't go away. And welcome back. And let me see, something happened some while ago.
More shall
Hey,
gather.
new patron. Thank you very
More
much.
shall enter the
Lucas
fray.
Dow. Thank you for joining. Thank you for pledging on Patreon. It is it's a bit noticeable that I don't make any make so many Factorio masterclass. I think that's primarily where the patrons have been coming from traditionally, so I can really see that Patreon is not doing so great when I don't do masterclasses. So need to do more masterclasses or more content that engages with patrons, like Oxygen Not Included, for example. Okay, so I think this is kind of okay. Let's just check the signals here. This is R. This should obviously be a G because it's green. Oh, this is going to be bad. All R's have to turn to green. And C is copper, except it's not copper. It's I as an iron. Of course it is. And good evening, Tempo, by the way. Good to see you. So this thing here is, the first one is saying, is this station open for receiving? Yes. The second one is saying something else. And the third one is saying something completely different. Well, there we go. That's the explanation. It's that simple. Now this one is, let me just see where it comes from. It comes from output. Now this one says, is it possible to load an iron train at this station? Yes. Is it also allowed to load an iron station here? Yes. That's right there. Is it currently loading a green circuit train? No. That's what these three mean. Likewise, is it allowed to load a green circuit train? No, because it doesn't have the 128,000. Or is it possible? And then the next one, is it allowed? No, because that it could be possible but not allowed if there's another train blocking it. And the last one is it currently loading or unloading an iron train? No. Lack of chest for buffering. No, I have tons of chests for buffering here. That's the whole point. They come in, they unload quickly, they go out. And then they get summoned in again when the chests are draining low, then it'll request another iron train coming in. But other than that, it's going to be empty. And then once in a rare occasion, these ones though should not be big. Once in a rare occasion, when I have stacked up 128,000 green circuits, then it will request a train coming in. That will be loaded quickly and go out. How quickly is quickly? It's loading 54 times 16. That's the loading speed, and it says 128,000 divided by 864 per second. That's 148 seconds. That's 2.5 minutes. So it takes 2.5 minutes to load a full train. Think it's good. And the one thing I don't particularly like is the fact that I'm not doing anything with this. I might as well do the same thing for this one so that I don't have a train stuck in here, but I only send a train in when it's necessary. It just kind of feels better to do that. I think so. That was just to retain the name. Okay, and this one will be copper. No. Okay, this is going to be way simpler. Stop making it complicated if it doesn't have to be complicated. Train output. I'm not going to read any train output. I'm just going to set it to L. Yeah, like that. Cool. Oh, that's disappointing. What if it was here? Would that work? It does work. That kind of means I have to move this one up here instead. Dirt. There. Okay, so I don't think circuits are going to be having that much of an impact, to be honest. This is a simple open-close condition. I think it's mainly if you have lots of calculations going on that keeps calculating every tick, then it adds up. For example, Matsuri loaders, unloaders, they are really bad. So don't use those. Trains are the worst. It depends on how you design your base. It's always going to be entities that will be the worst because that's the one that's hardest to constrain. That's why I put the most effort into constraining the number of entities or number of active entities at once. So this one should be able to go like that. And that's not great. Okay, so that's now done all the way over to here. And under normal circumstances, this would be double. So this one should be 50. That would be the normal one. But if this is the case, then it's only going to be 1, 2. This is for the edge case. But sorry, we don't build the edge cases. We adjust the edge cases afterwards. Good. I think this works. I have no clue if it does, but I think it works. Okay, so we now don't know how fast it actually is. That's maybe something we should have. There you go. Per second, 325, 324 per second. That's way too fast. Way too fast. Am I seriously building this and then I only need one? That can't be, right? That can't be. even if I only need one, then I'm definitely gonna build two, just because otherwise it seems stupid, right? 230. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, this isn't really using a lot of green circuits because it's red circuits. It's only consuming 260, and this is also way overscaled, so actually it just needs one. I'd like anticipate like we'll have 4 of those between next to each other, so it's going to be a big build, and that's why I need to be structured. Now it just goes like, oh, there we go, done. It just feels weird now. But maybe it's not actually that bad. I mean, I have my calculations somewhere in a little box somewhere. Nope. I must have thrown that away. Maybe down here? I thought it was right here. There it is. That one. This one's the exact calculation. So it needs 315. The other one was how much is actually consuming, because this is overscaled. Everything is overscaled. So I need 312. So at the end of the day, I only need 319 copper plates. That's not much, right? So if we look at a build area like a mining operation such as this one, how much is this doing? 176 per second. That's pretty good. I mean, that just means that I actually don't need many of these to make it work either. And if I take this mining operation, or this smelting operation, that takes 160. Okay, that's a coincidence that it's the same. Yeah, so basically I'm looking at, for the entire build, this is the size of the copper I need. It's not much. And this is also overbuilt for the iron I need. That's actually quite nice. But I'm just going to space it out so there's a good distance between them so that I don't have issues. That means I think that this one will be sufficient. Good. And let's go build it. That means go to our builder train. All right. Now it feels kind of silly to have such a big build. Build more, build more, build more. I'm still full of regret about this one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you, Spell, for the 21 months. Welcome back. I don't know if you've left, but thank you for renewing your subscription. We are probably going to need oh, you know what I didn't have? These. Should probably start having 100 of those. Hey, Gretel Gould, a new subscriber. Awesome, welcome. That's always good. And then I don't have any boxes. Oh, boxes. Move the red circuit build. No. Because I'm also going to get This one is going to be the sulfur, and I need it to have some space to go around and go in here. So, no. Hey, that's 2 new subscribers, well, 2 subscriptions just right after each other. Very nice. I think I should have done this before going in here. Shift R. Right, so this one. Jam and cheese, let's get this train rolling. You forgot the train ticket, the badge. But thank you for the 200. Don't I have this already? No, I have it that way. Don't have it the other way. That one, Michael. Yes, indeed. That one. I don't know why I did this. This is completely useless. Missing a wagon badge. Yeah, maybe so. So I guess this is the closest one I could make it. It's just so bad, right? There's no reason to have this stacker here. No, there is, because I have to park them in all of these. So I actually have to. The reason I double it is because. What is it? Because I don't know. Sorry, jam and cheese. Doesn't look like anyone's up for that one, but we have been there earlier today. Okay, so my concern with this one is if I only have one, then it's not really. What is not really? I can't really argue, because if the overall production is more than enough, then I don't need it. Yeah. I can't really argue why I need it. It's this one. What is that? 4 still going. Oops. Hey, Astarn, thank you for trying again for 200 bits. Yeah. So, do we like this instead? It just attaches here. It'll have lots of things stacked up, and they'll eventually go in here. I'm having a bit of an issue with where I'm going to place them for. I guess this is fine. Could fit right on the stacker. That is what I'm doing here. It is fit right on the stacker. And I do need to make sure that we have that one. And yeah. To the right of it? Here? No, that doesn't make sense. I want it here. Right, so yeah, this is why these Hyperinos here, they have to come natural. There. So now comes the next big issue. Let's see. Should I have a stacker for this one and a stacker for the other one? Or should I have one common stacker for both of them, for the copper? I don't know. All right. Well, 2 minutes. Commonly crossing rails. Well, only here. Right, 2.5 minutes. Half of the time on this little train has gone, and yeah, don't think we are gonna leave the station. The copper train will be full of greens. No, of course not. Green goes in here. Why is this not working? All right. 1:30 on the 1:30, and we're not leaving the station. And that was the 1 minute warning. Oh, wow. Thank you, Spell. Saving me from crying myself to sleep. See, I'd rather have one big than two sort of limping along, because I kind of... If there's a train going, I don't want to sort of just ignore it. I want to see if it's happening. So thank you so much, Spell, for just... saving this train. It was stranded. It would be stuck in a station, blocking the next one from leaving. All of that. Hope you didn't feel obligated or anything. Just thank you so much. That was really nice.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Now it's a hype train, and Jam and Cheese has it for 200 bits. Spell for 11 subs. Amazing. Yep. That's Tony Tornado, thank you for the 300 bits. All right, now you are in the lead. 300 bits.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Space Rainbow, 500 bits. Thank you. All right, so now it's on a 500 to win this hype train.
We are building an army.
It's better. Ah, crates.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Send this back.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I'm sure someone else will want to steal a little hype train for 500 bits. 501, maybe.
A kind gesture.
Okay, this one is working except for the crates that we are going up to get now.
A generous bestowal.
There, wait. Oh, close, Sindar, close. I don't know, I think it's without the space, right? It's the wrong train. What? Cheer? There we go.
Generous bestowal.
Why didn't it work before? When you wrote cheer. Thank you for the 600 bits. Now you're in the lead. Ah, okay. It was missing the... No, the exclamation point was working. There was an exclamation point. I don't know. It works now. Now you're in the lead, Sendar, with the 600 bits. I'm still... It's 40%. It's 40%. It could happen. It could happen. You know, I'm... Oh, that... Oh, right. The exclamation point isn't part of it. Ah, that's why. That's why. And let me see. What does it say? 9 subs or 4,500 bits. Yeah, okay. That's a bit much. One can dream. Let's take the other one. Something went wrong on this one. Ah, doesn't matter. I'll go back and get some. Right, 50 seconds. Come on, last chance, and then I'll leave you alone. Space Rainbow, 5 gift subs. All right, now it's almost there. 73%. Now it's just 4 more subs. It could happen. It could happen. Thank you, Space Rainbow. Is that enough to steal it? But it could happen that it rolls over. I mean, I'm starting to believe. 30 seconds.
Welcome home.
Gambit Mash, thank you for the 2 months. All right. 20 seconds for the last 3 subs.
Our illustrious champion.
I gotta believe it.
Welcome home.
Nope, didn't make it. Damn it. Fresh Pop, thank you for the gift sub. Oh no, it's gonna stuck at 87%. This is why I need to hype it, because it makes the difference. Thank you so much, everyone. Who was that? It was Spell 83 and Sindar. So definitely new names on the list. So Spell 83 and Sindar. What do you want? A little cube here, a little grid.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Green, please. Any particular location? Somewhere out and about in the world. Asset at science facility. Cool. There is room there. Ta-da! A green block there as well. Cool. And you want it green. Ta-da! Looking nice. Thank you. Now you can expand your empire from there. Look at that. I'm not even using any modules or anything in this. Alright, gotta go do some work. Yep. Go do some work and then be back. If you want to. What was it I wanted? I missed out here. It was the... Yeah. Crates is now okay on this. It's the wrong one and I've assigned to crates, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one I should be assigned to crates, and this is the one I have assigned to crates. Like that. I think that's it. So do I have crates? Yes. Do I have what I need? I think so. Take the other train. This one. Go. As a nuclear operator and technician, I really appreciate how well Factorio did with the nuclear power. Oh, really? Really? Where's the uranium tetrachloride? A lot better than Superman and Louis. Oh, okay, well, I don't think you set your bar very high. So, how about Chernobyl? Did that do it better? Everyone knows everything about an RBMK reactor now, and you go like, no, it's actually not quite how it worked. For a game, it's very close. Really? Really? It's the color, right? It's the color. It's a bright green color. I did 10k word essay on RBMK reactors. Okay, nice. Time for you to head out in the snowstorm and work some. All right, PJR, take care of yourself, and hope that the work you have to do is not invading Denmark. I mean, come by and say hi if you are invading Denmark, but please don't. You know that we're not gonna offer much resistance because the weather is poor. Too lazy for that. Yep, good. And the thing is, like, when Swedes come to Denmark, we just offer cheap beer with high percentages, and then they're not particularly dangerous. Okay, so I kind of think that it would be better to have or hold on. First thing first, can it even be done to have a stacker here that would go into both of them? It could work but then I have to change the names of them so that they're the same names, otherwise it wouldn't work. Roots, nope, I don't. This is kind of the first way I do it. I'd really like to have the idea of moving this one down here for some smelting. Now we're actually getting to the point where I'm starting to believe that I could use this one. If I point it this way, it's too close. Direct smelt into copper wire assemblers. I don't know what that means, but I don't think it's what I want. I am kind of thinking about if I could just smelt directly. Like we talked about it, like smelting directly into. Where are my furnaces? I don't have a single furnace. Yes, I do. There. Like that. And then beacons all around. Problem is I don't have enough of this, but we did try this before, or at least look at it, and let's just say it had some shortcomings. Also, this isn't gonna work. Well, if I have one of these into one wagon, then it'd have to be like That one. And then this one has to go here. Then it's repeatable. I don't like it, though. It's a super waste of materials. One, two, three, four, five. That's 8. Could actually be done. Good evening, von Fluffenhausen. Hello, Mark. Good evening. Here. Oh, please don't do that. But, okay, I have to, because otherwise I don't know how much this is doing. It is way overscaling, so it might be worth it doing this. Hey, Slim True! Thank you for the 21 months. Missed a month or two, it seems. Yeah, maybe. But you still have a the Founder's Badge, so that's pretty exclusive. This is even worse in terms of patch coverage. Yes, but it doesn't matter. That's not our concern right now. Okay, I wanted to see how much it actually produces. 30 per second. Yeah, so I need... Huh? Oh. Flip. Almost. That one doesn't have anything then. Okay, so even if I could. I could just build it like this. Then they could be much closer. Or like that, right? Whichever sort of fits the best with the location here. Yeah, you flip it or you clip it. Yeah, so This is going to be 60. This is 120. And I need 300. So, I mean, I'm just exploring options here. I'm not committing to it because I don't think it's a good idea. Generally. Yeah, okay. Anyway, that was an experiment. Eris, thank you for the 23.
Welcome home.
I still haven't decided if I want the copper to be shared between these two. If I did that, then I could. First things first, I think I need to do like this one. So this is where I'll get my iron trains in and my copper trains in. I'll definitely get the first one will be iron train. So my iron train will be basically this design here, which is now a bit annoying that I can't easily copy. So I'll do that. No, no, and no. Just idea-wise at least. So that's where the iron comes in, and then we can already see that we are encroaching. I just have to give up on this one. So what if I did exactly the same and then flip it? What? These two? No, no. Try again. No, 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 no. So it's just the rails. Flip. Something like this. Just hypothetically. No, a stacker doesn't need to be this big. That's true. But I also just like the idea of having the same size stackers for everything. This is left-hand drive. You're right. I was like, nope, there's something wrong here. Yeah. So the correct answer would be to do exactly like this. Exactly like this one's already doing. Maybe like this. I'm going to test this distance. It's the same distance. Okay. Yeah, I bent the copper pads. It's not going to work. It's going to be too much work to try to get it, and it's not going to be made of happiness. Okay. So what are we looking at here? So this one should be the copper, but that means it should also go up here and go in there. It's close though. What if I build it so that it makes sense? Like this. Yes. That one. That's where I want it. I feel that the amount of iron and copper I need here, or copper I need here, is so low that it really doesn't make sense not to do this. Like having a giant stacker and another giant stacker is too much. So let's take this. So that's going to be the copper stacker that also stacks towards this one. Which means all of this has to go. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough at designing this to be able to just go, okay, I'm gonna design it correctly in the first try. Sorry. Oh, why? Why? Or not even second try, I guess. Where would be like a reasonable place to get this next one out? Actually, I know the question to that. This is the distance we've been used to, so... Okay, if this one goes in here, what does it look like? Is that bad? Kind of is. Mm-hmm. It's okay. Don't you need a signal for both directions? Yeah, I do have it. This is the signal for that one. This is the signal for this one. And then out here I'll have the last one. Don't know if this is a good idea because this stacker is so far away from where it's used. That might be just a really bad idea. But you know, sometimes I can only see if it's a bad idea if I build it. It's a bad idea. Go 5 minutes back in time. Okay, let's see. Any good ideas here? The point is just that it's just going to take a bit of time for this one to go out from here up to one of these. It's not really I don't think it's a big deal. The only alternative is to have two separate stackers, and then the question is, how am I going to do? The risk I'm mitigating here is that whatever comes out of the smelting column here will go into two different stackers. But what if I don't have enough trains for one? Like this one is going to request 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trains always, right? No, not always, but when so I could potentially have 5 trains in here. Built below, built next to it. Maybe? Yeah, correct. That's also what I'm thinking. Like, it doesn't need that much. It's very low quantity, so this is not really a big deal. If there was like blue circuits or something, I don't know. Something that has a high demand. Building this one up here, I just can't even cope with that idea. But Mark's idea is really good, I think. It just means the whole thing has to be redone, and then I'll figure out that something isn't gonna work with the redoing here. That's my main problem. Like whenever I redo things, then it takes a long time to redo it. So, I mean, obviously having this one up here would be excellent. What would that entail? It would, yeah. The problem with it would be like the green circuits have to go out and wait in a stacker to go back here. That means how am I gonna get those into a stacker and go back out? That means they have, that's, no. Kind of go up here and around and in and into a stacker that goes into that one. It's just, yeah. I think it build wise it'd look great if it was up here, because then you could have the copper go into both. But the fact that the green circuits have to go into both, then it doesn't really work. Test world, I didn't really like that test world. It feels like get too detached from this. Plus, I also can't expand my landfill. Green circuits into reds from the top. No, I can't. That's just, then I have to have this one branch one way for the reds and one way for the greens going in. It's just going to be an absolute nightmare. I did look at that and previously, because I was thinking exactly along the same lines. Having things, all the inbounds from one side and going out, that makes sense because then you have stackers on that side. Boom, it's done. Good. But anything else? No. All right. I think we're gonna settle with this, and then when next time we need to build it, we can come up with some new good ideas. That's how I'm gonna play it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just forgot to set the right altitude here. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So now it's same distance here. Some kind of symmetry. Some kind of symmetry at least. Electric? What? Electric? Oh, that one. There. Green circuit stacker next to green could fit. Then the green circuit could get the iron and copper from below, and green trains turn above the builds, but do not cross the stacker. Could be straight to make it fit better. Yeah, I'm. Right, so at this point, it doesn't matter if it's a good idea, because I don't bother rebuilding it. It's that simple. It's just going to be too much trying to build it up here and then spending an hour on rebuilding and then figure out that then the stacker actually overlaps with this thing and then I can't do it and then it goes in and then it's actually not a good idea and then I'm not getting anywhere. So I'm just going to have to go like, yeah, that we're going to build this. I'm not going to make it any different unless it doesn't work, because changing it at this point is just it's too much. I need to be able to move forward. I'd rather move forward with something that works 90% and then figure out why it doesn't work 90% than trying to get something that works 95% and then have no clue what the 5% is all about. So it's this series in particular, I really have to fight analysis paralysis, where I just get completely paralyzed by options. And I love it, Mark. Just keep throwing out ideas. Just don't be disheartened if I don't just jump on those immediately, because there might be a good reason. There might also not be a good reason, by the way. It's going to be so difficult to design without sort of... And just having an idea about all these chain signals in a row, like this one. I don't think I can afford to... These can't be... They simply can't be like that. Alright, this one is okay, actually. These don't need to be here. Oh, that one does need to be there. Oh, yeah, they do need to be there. Because I can't have it go out on this thing. This one doesn't have to be stop here. It can stop here. But I have to stop it before it goes out, because there could be another one that has to go up here. Yes. And then, do I stop it here? No. I have to... I mean, remember, these trains are big, so if I open this one... Should I open this one? Then it could potentially come out here and have its ass hanging in here. Yeah. It's not the reverse Megabase. The reverse Megabase is dead. Dead, I tell you. It's run its course. Bit too close. There, going up, going over. This one's open, but it's going to stop here. Yeah. Yeah, that's. I think that's correct. No point for the 15% M4 means he can protect it for the next 50,000. Exactly, 500,000, yeah. Potentially. The most annoying thing, I think, for just playing it like this is getting radar coverage everywhere. I think I spent an ungodly amount of time just dealing with radar. And of course I don't, but it just feels like it because it's such a irrelevant thing to do. Like, why are the radars so small? They don't need to be so small. Here. Break? Ah yeah, it's time for a break. Correct. Okay, this is gonna go out to... Oh, look at the rendering of this. At this zoom level, this is awful, this rendering. Wow, they're actually... these renders are bad at all zooms. You would think that something that's diagonal would be... not look like this. Weird. Alright, so now we've reduced our blue signs to red signs. Our red signs has been to green circuits. Our green circuits has now been reduced to iron, copper, plastic. Those are the three ingredients. If I can just get iron, copper, plastic in here, then I'm good. And unfortunately, this iron is still too close. So I have to go back all the way down to this one. Yep. And there. Keep spamming that out. Cool. Short break. Then I will be back in 2 minutes time for 1 more hour. All right, final hour. Let's have a look. So I think that we have, the fact that we've now reduced this to something much more simple is good. Obviously. This one will be... This is just much more accessible dealing with iron and copper because we've done that before. So this is also going to be a testament to see if how much of what we've already been doing we can reuse for different builds. Because we did have some things that we needed and then we could actually build them quite fast. So what is it we need to do? We need to get over to that one and that one. So, oh no, they're wrong. They're wrong. They're wrong. No. You see it? Iron needs to go down here and copper needs to cross it and get over there. If I could get this one. If I could. Oh, you know what? I can. This doesn't have to go all the way down. What if I just... Yeah. Okay. We're going to do that. This thing here. Doesn't have to be there at all. This could be somewhere completely different. Like that one. Aha. So I can actually use this spot. This one can then go this way and this something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Definitely something like this. Put here. And then have a stacker that way. Like a stacker here. Smelting or whatever, something. I'm gonna figure it out. Here. Okay, so now I just bought myself some space, right? So let's have a look at this part. Just roughly speaking, if I build that, well, it's gonna get cramped somehow. Like this would be actually excellent. Then all I need to figure out is how to do the bouncer in a that way. Yes. I think I'll do this. Yes, that's it. And I did find out that this is enough. Okay, so let's see how much we can copy paste and be efficient about it. Oh, let's make sure this one is actually built. And of course we run on the tracks just in case there's anything there. Everything here seems to be made. Yep. Which one's inbound and which one's outbound? It's hard to say. Okay, so now the one that's on top is outbound. I rotated it backwards, right? Didn't I? I don't know. There. We just check. Yeah, the one that is continuous is the one that's on the input side. So this is the input side. So now all I need is to figure out a way to do a bouncer like this. Because that can go in here. Then I just need to figure out how this is going to work. 4 rails in, 3 rails out. Yes, of course, because you load from the side, so you have to have one more in than out. Ah, okay, so that was what you were saying. Like, that's the easy way to see it. I thought this one would sort of make it easier for me to get there, but I don't think that's actually the case. I think I need one that looks like this. No, that's the same as that one. Maybe that's the same. Yeah, that is kind of too big. Yeah, this you're right. Maybe we can't flip the miners. We can try flipping the miners. I'm not sure it works. It seems to be longer than it's tall, so might not be possible. Also, the exit is not necessarily how I want it, and I'll just deconstruct this while we test. How bad is it? That's not so bad. What about up here? That's actually pretty good. All right. The very first train connection is broken there at the blueprint. Do you mean like that, or? The very first train connection. I don't know what that means. Now I want the one like this. Yes, that's good. I'm looking to get a mechanical keyboard with silent keys. Apparently my keyboard is too loud when my wife records her podcast. Corsair is out of stock. Recommendations. Yeah, the silent keyboards is just doesn't exist. There you go. I don't know why silent keyboards are a thing that just doesn't exist at all. This can't be right. Why? Who built this? This makes no sense to have these. Can't believe it's not broken. Top left in the circuit blueprint you just pasted. That's not the circuit blueprint. This is the circuit blueprint. Or did you mean this is a iron smelting? I'm gonna need more. Oh, the new one where you're standing. Yeah, this one is iron smelting. So you're saying the top left. Top left. I mean, are you saying is it this one? Because I know that. It's just. What is this one? What is that? Waiting. I guess I have to have that one. Yeah, I forgot that. The waiting thing. Alright, I think we got this one. Okay, so it's weird, but I think it'll work. Now we have a lot of crafting to do. Oh, anything we can put in there. Please, just go in there. Love the sound of keys. Yeah, I guess that's different for a streamer. Not a great thing to have noisy keyboard. Slowly getting in there. We have to get all the way to that one. I don't think that's going to be this way we go. We haven't done any exploration in this episode. Don't even know where my Spidertron is. Alright, so let's go grab some That's a refueling. This one really needs to get another one that's closer. Yeah, let's do that. That should be easy. I'll take you and just send you home. Cool. I've decided to put her desk behind mine and then buy the most sensitive mic on the planet. Okay, well, okay. I don't think I have, well, I do have a lot of good advice, but considering my marital status, you probably shouldn't listen to my advice in terms of how you should deal with that. Except from the perspective of what not to do. I can't even go pee across the hall with the door closed. So you sneak over, you leave the door open, and you just go splash, 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 splash. So she on her podcast has to go. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's raining while I'm recording. It's torrential storm. Can't even close the door. Well, it's me or the keyboard. I've had the keyboard longer than I've had you, so. Have you have any idea how hard it is to get a new keyboard? Alright, so I need to figure out where the new location is going to be. I think that the new location will be here. This is actually a neat little blueprint, by the way. Probably something I should keep. Nah, because it's not always going to be like this. So it's not working because I don't have. Right, give me a station. But it's, in all honesty, it's situations like this where I'm go like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like I only got one side of the story, so excuse me for extrapolating from that part of the story. It doesn't seem like a fair relationship. It doesn't seem like there's an equal give and take about sort of whose hobbies are more important when it's just suddenly boom, now I have to do this. Now what you've been doing so far has to just change the rules because here I come. And I think that I just hear that story way too often. And I don't get it. And there's probably a lot more nuance to it, but just sounds an awful lot like that. We speedruns with a friend now, so the Megabase is paused. But really, thank you for those. Yeah, you're welcome. Appreciate it. Yeah, you did not get the right number. That one. Good. You will just go back home. I don't know how you're going to go back home. It doesn't matter. And now that I have this one, I can summon this train in here. So we have some building things. Still not. Stand a piece of cardboard with acoustic foam up between your desks. What? Yeah, I think Tora, I think you got a really good point. Show her a tutorial on how to set up noise gate and noise suppression. It works, and especially for a podcast. But then again, I mean, recording a podcast in the living room is just what are you doing? Did get stuck behind landfill, I think. Nope. It went somewhere else. I think, no, it went over here and turned around. So these are 2 landfill trains, so they're supposed to be stuck there. I get shoot away. Oh man, you're just digging yourself further down a hole in terms of just yeah. For podcast such they basically have to build a mini studios around them, or else make compromises. Yeah, but I mean, I don't have a studio here. I don't have any foam on the boards, and sure, the sound could be better, but it's not something. I think that for the okay, I'm gonna take this and tangent it away from picking on you, which is nuts. So this is a thing that I see too much, and I think it's very common. Like, oh, I really want to start streaming, but I'm gonna need this graphics card, and I'm gonna need this microphone, I'm gonna need this camera, and I'm gonna need this. So when I have those things, I can start streaming. So I'm gonna start streaming just as soon as I have those. Now, I think if anyone wants a good proof that it's not necessary, then just look at XQC. He is still streaming on a, I don't know, $20 mic or something, and has 50,000 viewers. It's not the audio equipment. Basically, unless you are into tech, you have to reach a level. No, it doesn't matter what you're into. You have to reach a level that's good enough. If you are a tech YouTuber, good enough is up here. If you are XQC, good enough is down there. If you're someone doing gameplay like me, it's somewhere in the middle, right? And if you're doing a podcast, start here, and then you can figure out if you like it, and then you can, for your next Christmas, wish a better microphone or a Go XLR, because also another thing is you don't know what you need until you've tried it. There are some things that you think you need, but you don't need, and there are other things that you don't think you need, but you absolutely need. You do lose a little out from the noise cancellation features, but it's not significant. Yeah, it's the thing is, people will not. Okay, let's say you want to start a new podcast and you're afraid of the audio fidelity. It's only if you're doing a podcast about audio fidelity that it matters. For anything else, good enough. People will listen to you, and they might comment like, "You should really get a new mic," or "There's a bit of an echo," but if I like the content, I'm gonna keep listening. But if the content is not good enough, then it doesn't matter what audio quality you have. I have loads of background noise and not much echo. It's fine. Exactly. That's the part where it's good enough. But okay, let's take an example. Tom Scott, huge YouTuber. A lot of his videos are recorded for the last year while he's walking outside in a windy area of England. It's not great quality. Sound quality is not good. But you're still watching it, like 10 million other people, because the content carries. Right? So it's good enough. And once you have good enough, then you can start going like, ooh, it'd be really nice if I had a better green screen or better mic or anything else. His one about Great Cock Uphill was one of the best videos on YouTube. I think most of his video. His best video. Hey, Kotex, all right. Thank you for the 5.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I think his best video was like a 10-year-old video that was like 2 drums and a cymbal fell off a cliff. What did they say? And they did it. They threw 2 drums and a cymbal off a cliff, and they went. That's the best video. Oh, this one doesn't have any. Wonder what we're missing. Let's go. No train death. Nope. Still missing a few modules. Is it possible today to buy not at airplane price? Well, airplanes are pretty cheap because no one's flying, so don't think that's a good parallel. Airline tickets are super cheap. Alright. So underground belts. Underground belts. Are you kidding me? Haven't heard Beatrix for a while. Nope, because we have automated refueling. I mean, we're gonna hear it when we start throwing trains at this setup here. That one, I don't know if we need more of these. I don't know. We'll take some more of this, and I don't think we need more. So you go home, and then get the other one back in. Actually, I'll take this one, and then I'll take the other one as well. That's gonna be that one as well. There. Starting my own airplane? No, airline. I'm not starting my own airline. That would be like the stupidest thing you could do. Maybe, no, it'd be even worse than starting a new hotel. Yeah, missing those. Let's get some of this inbound. You know, this is actually looking quite nice. So that's the iron taken care of. Then we'll work our way to... Ooh, hold on. This is also doing good. And I think it... Oops. This one. And that one. Was there anything else? Ah, run in front. Yeah, lovely. Oh, this one actually has roboports. Whoosh. Done. Nothing missing anymore. And maybe just a tiny bit down here in terms of a radar. I think it's time to add trains. Woo! And oh, wait a minute. This one has Why do we have 2 of these? I don't like that. Oh, right. It's true. It's true. It's true. Because I also have that one. No. Where are you? There. Yeah. That's what I suspected. I would need to have like several tiers of this. And this is then technically red into green into... It makes no sense, but it kind of makes sense, right? So this one is It's the blue. It's the iron for the...
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your
No!
locomotives.
No! No! Huh? How? Oh, right, that one. Yeah, that's probably likely. Oh dear. Ah, and it's so loud. Ah, man. Where's my Spidertron? Tweet, tweet. Speaking of Peter, yeah, you jinxed it. You jinxed it. Train station for yellow signs. Yeah, space science is gonna be worse. But, you know. Oh, it's already slowing down. It knows that there's something that... Right here. Oh, look at the timing. Look at the timing. There we go. And... See? Totally not a problem anymore. Oops, I got into the wrong one. That's annoying. Other trains will run out. No, this is the only train that can run out. Because this one isn't refueled automatically. All other trains are fueled automatically. All of these come from this one. All of these come from that one. And all of this is not... all of this area here is coming from this one. So I haven't done this one yet, but I will. It's probably going to be here. Yeah. If I do this one, then I'll figure it out. Ah, too slow. Oh, please take that away. Right, let me go back to the better area here. I'm gonna have to go down here anyway, so... Alright. There's something about this one I don't like. That is the fact that... This one. Oh, apparently I don't learn from it. There. Copy. Copy from front train of that one. There. Okay, I have everything except trains. Ah, we need more trains. What are you using as a power source for the base? This thing. Each one of these is 1120 megawatt, so it might actually be time for us to expand a bit more. Is it? Soon-ish? Not right now. And okay, so now it's more about the trains. And I will also get my... What if you go here and there? Then hopefully you can pick this up. Or you can just actually get stuck trying. So now is the time where we start adding trains to this. Where are we going to start adding trains? I'm going to start adding trains, by the way, before I add refueling. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. If I'm thinking the red ones will be refueled when they get in here. No, they won't, because there's no grid here. So I have to refuel the reds, the greens. Technically not the greens, because the greens could be refueled here. Yeah. So that one and that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. This one wasn't going to work. Where are you going? You're going to go down to me here. And we need trains. And then go home. Summon the other one. You coming? Ah, it's slow. Any reason to not use steel smelting refueler station for red circuits 2? Steel? Like this one? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Just drag it over. It's so little that needs to go. So that's a good idea. And then we'll make the other one, probably this one, change this to a refueler so it'll cover this one. Good point. Let's see. I'm going to put in some trains. Where would I build them? Oh, right. I don't even have the... I haven't set the station. This one I'm just not happy about, though. Because I think that if I do this, it's also going to be... No? What do you think about the idea of just cascading them with all the stuff that... So I know exactly which one it is that... Or is that just incredibly redundant? Right? This should be self-explanatory, or going into iron, going into greens, going into reds, going into blue circuits. That means it is completely intuitive what it's going for. The only reason that I wouldn't do it is because what am I going to call that one then? Because this is not only... This would be... like this. Yeah. I don't think it necessarily becomes annoyingly long for yellow signs. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but then I just change it, right? I mean, I'm not... it can be changed. It's just, I think it's sound to do that. Also so that this one becomes... but do I bother? Because this is blue into that one. Yeah. It kind of makes sense, right? Oh, that doesn't make sense. This is... And then it has to be, again, do that one as well. Now I can see the problem here. Mainly it's about... I mean, I think that is somewhat consistent right now. Depends on icons being how many characters an icon is. All right, so the point here is that at some point I'm going to need to figure out where my trains are going or what my stations are called. And I can't have stations that are called the same thing if they're not going to the same. So here I can then say, oh, okay, here are all my red ones. Here are all my red ones, blue ones with a red circuit. And then I have another thing like, why are they not similar? Is it because there's a space? Space. Legal space. Do I like the space? Do I not like the space? I don't think I like the space here. The whole point is that I can more easily see what's going on here. Now this one, where the hell is that going? That's just... That's not correct. This is telling me what the arrow is. This is coming into that one, and then sort of the production chain. I like it. What is going on here? That's the stacker. On the other hand, maybe it doesn't matter. I just know that these are blue going through here. Why are there no trains associated with these? Oh, there's just no trains on them. What? Oh no. I kind of like this, but then these ones are not super correct. Because this one doesn't specify what it's going into. It's going into... technically going into steel dash, the dash being also. Are there any unnecessary spaces? No. This is getting really weird. Okay. I'm pretty sure that next time I come in and look at it and go like, that doesn't make any sense. Granted, it is actually a bit more difficult to figure out what's going on here with these stations. And once the last one is converted, then all the trains will convert. Yes, all the trains are now converted. Alright, let's build a train and then have that as a more of a template train. So this one, this will be filling up. I can only have 4. Oh, wow, that's so nice of you. Which is nuts. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Super nice of you. Hope I'm not giving you any ideas. I did preface my marital advice by saying don't listen to me, or at least know that everything I say is probably do the opposite.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Isn't that correct here? That one?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah. Alright, so this one will go to until empty. Then it will go back out to, see, what is that? Oh, right, that's, these are not having the right one. That one. There. Boom, boom, boom. The top ones are smelting. They are used for the fact that this is the only place to empty the train. You empty it in here. Actually, the top smelting boxes are correctly not used for anything. Good spot. Goes in there, gets pulled in. Yep. Alright, let's see. So it goes to here, then it goes to the loading station. The first one until it has item count is equal to or is greater than or equal to 16,000. Then it continues until number 2, where it continues until it is full. And then it goes back to that one stacker thing. That one. No condition, just that one. And then I take a blueprint of it. How many do we need? Or how many can we support more likely? Because I can have 1, 2, 3, 4 loaded here. Or I can have 8 loaded here, or I can have 4 loaded here. So 8 trains might be the right number. Worst case, I'm going to have 4 here. 1, 2. So I think maybe 6 is the maximum. And they'll just be stuck in here until they can leave because, yeah, okay. So I think we'll go with 8. I think 8 is the right number. Two. Here, I'll just take all the trains, send you back, and summon the next train for more trains. That is my Fueltron. Sure we have everything. Oh, that was not what I wanted, but whatever. Now it's there. Now, Fueltron, you can go back. You are going to go down there and there. Off you go. All right, how's this one working? Yep, I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. So once I've done 4, then I just have to, I don't know, wait a bit. There. So that's 4. And what I need to do as well is figure out from this one should be going back. I love this setup. I love the fact that it just works. It's very surprising. Very surprising indeed. And do we have this one refueled? Oh, that doesn't matter. This is not the one I want to refueled. It's actually up to the train that has somehow come in. Yeah, I'm just doing this basically just to get this off the ground. Get that way and get the other one in. Fuel as well. And down here. Okay. Oh, this should not work. Let's see what happens. Good. That's what I wanted to happen, because then I can take there. And as you can see, now we get in trouble with how many we can build, because that one will get all the way down there. Train limit. We do have a train limit. There. Now we can also see that it's not going to be possible to set many more trains up here. Do we need more trains? We absolutely need more trains for sure, but just yeah. And oh, you, my friend, should be refueled. Perfect. And then get up here. Oh, I was about to say, no, it's not working, but that's exactly what it's supposed to happen. So this one goes out, and then train number 6 goes in. Cool. Looking good. It's gonna get a bit more difficult to put things in here. You can still put in one in here. How close are you? Get up here. Faster. But these can always go in to the stacker, and they should be here. And these two. Boop. Got it. Oh, look at the train. Hey, this is coming in. Sweet. One more. No, it doesn't need to. And that's going to be 8 trains, right? 8 trains. So, oh, look at how beautiful this merges. Look at that. Ah, man, this is a pain in the ass to set up, but once it's set up, it's actually working really well. So here we have now 4 loading. So the reason why is, even though this one is not open, you can't get in there. So the closest you can wait is right here. So you're going to wait here until this one is open, but it's never going to open until the train has left, so I don't need to do it. All these trains are just for one patch. They are going to leave this build. They are not going to leave this build. Correct, Peppo. This is just for getting this one, which is just for fueling here. And then we can start working on the next thing. Oh, we're starting to run out of this. So now I can make the next one, which is obviously going to be a bit different. Oops, it's like this or that. It must be like this. Imagine having spent as much time on Factorio as I have. I made it for the end. How's everyone? Good evening, Jeff. I think we're doing good. I mean, I can't speak for everyone. We did banned one guy today I mean, he's probably not doing so well. All right, so let's see if I can figure out how this one's going to work. It's going to... Well, these are not correct. Now, enter our new weird system. Yeah, that's it, right? There. 3. Perfect. All right, this one. First, it'll go to that one until full. Then it will go to the stacker. That one. And then it'll go to... Why are they both called copper iron? What? Oh, yeah, that's actually incorrect. That's the... Yes, this is the iron inbound. Yes, and copper inbound. So they have the same names, yes. This one should then have a bit more elaborate name. Bit more elaborate than that. This one. Like that. Because that's what it does. Which will then go into this one. Yes. Whew. Okay, so back to this train that I'm trying to schedule. So you go into stacker, and after you go to stacker, you go into the iron plates into greens for reds for blue until empty, I think. Oh, and when you come back, you have to go to the waiting station. Oh, it's among the other ones that are broken. Called iron waiting for greens or reds for blues. Yes, but no signal there. This is so intuitive. So intuitive. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Cool. Go? Pretty good. No. And do we have... Do you have more? Oh, you still have more. But now I can send you back again for some more refueling. Oh, don't run through that. Alright, so we're going to build it there. Wait for it. Yes. Boom. Okay. And the last one. And the last one here. There we go. And the first one is almost done. So we have, today we have built the reds, the greens, the iron, smelting. Okay, this is, I mean, it's not amazing. It's not like super fast, but I'm kind of liking that we start to have some kind of structure that, I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense, but it is what it is. And we can see here, this system is working. What I really like about the last part of what we did was when we had something we already done before, we could copy this, we could copy this, we could copy this, copy, well, not copy this one we invented again. Landfill. Yep, landfill. Am I in this train? Oh, oh, look at that. Let's see if it works. And that should disable. Oh, it doesn't matter. But it does say one iron train is in here, which should prevent this one from having any output signal. It doesn't have any input signal. Well, yeah, okay. It doesn't have any output signal because I is equal to 1. Or I is greater than 0, not 0. Choo-choo. Yeah, indeed, choo-choo. Okay, we're going to see if this one unloads correctly and then goes back. So this is our new design for this. I think it's very good. Where are we at? We're 24,000. Yeah, we know it's pumpkin time, but we also, we want to see the full cycle of this train. We've seen the full cycle of the ore train. We want to see the full cycle of the plate train, and then we're pretty happy. Then from there on, we can start looking at green circuits, copper. Well, we can look at copper first, because only when copper is here does it make sense to start looking at how the green circuits would work. Where are we at? 1,000. There. Going back. Let's see. We should now be heading towards the waiting area. Oh, they're already waiting to go in. But are they going in? That's going to be the next part. Are they actually going in? No, they're not. Why are they not going in? Let's check if it's correct. Because this station is disabled with the limit. Why is it disabled? Because I have 63,000 and it's only enabled when it's less than 50,000. Woohoo! Things seem to work. That's a good place to end. Whew. Right. Do I want... No, I just want to hitch a ride on a train to go back. Help! Alright, sorry, can't help you. Get here. There. All right. So I hope you enjoyed it. I think I think we've been super productive today. Also considering it's not been so frustrating. We did have a few hiccups, but it's not like some of the other sessions where we had. I think it's because I start to have sort of standard builds. It's really difficult to figure out new standard build, and it's mainly the part about sort of the positioning of these. Now I selected something, I'm not sure it's correct, but if it works, then it doesn't really matter if there are too many stackers, or the stackers could have been optimally placed somehow the other way. We still have room for the sulfur to go around and go in here and come up from that one. Shouldn't there be one inbound? Didn't I ask for one to be inbound? Oh, not you then. That one. I can wait forever for this. Right, so Friday, Saturday, I expect to stream at least one of the days. I don't know which day. It'll be Dyson Sphere program. I don't know, maybe both days, maybe none of the days, but it's definitely averaging around one day of those days. So follow the Discord or have your notification here on Twitch, and then you will see maybe a bit later than usual, but I will be around. And I can also tell you that I have cheated a bit and finished up the Death Star, so we don't have to spend 2 hours on putting that. I did that this morning. So now we can actually start making the sphere and launching. So that's going to be the next thing next and probably last thing we do. Why is my train not coming in? Seriously, I need my train. I can't outro anymore. Thanks everyone for joining tonight. It's been awesome. Hope to see you one of the next couple of days. And otherwise, we'll be back with, if you're only interested in Factorio, we're going to be back with this on Sunday. And be sure to check out next week. Tuesday is going to be Satisfactory Day. So we're going to start a new Satisfactory setting there. And the first thing we're going to vote on for that Satisfactory setting is my starting location. So get your channel points ready for that one. Cool. Thanks everyone. Good night. Take care. And as always, stay effective.